Alright, what is up? I'm Grady80, and we're jumping back into some Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Now, last time we got our first ending, our Dio ending. We learned a lot about that secret society that Dio is working for, which that's not really the important storyline, I don't imagine. Next, we're going to be teaming with Tenmyouji and going through that yellow door. Let's go. I just like going to the options menu just to listen to that music. Alright, yep, one ending down. Ooh, wait. Where is our timer at? So about 18:30. Alright, I'm going to set up the timer as well. Alright. Okay. Jump here. Alright, one moment. 1840. 18. No, it's like 1830. That's an estimate anyways. Alright. Okay, fine, I will. Oh, there's like nothing here. Go through the yellow door with Tenmyouji. I think we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyouji. Sounds good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
Okay, so Quark is now separated from Tenmyouji.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
So we already learned about Kay and Dio. We're not going to be learning about Phi until the end.
I don't get to go with Alice?
We already kind of know about Alice and Clover. We'll learn more about them. So Tenmyouji and Quark are kind of the biggest mysteries right now.
I'm sorry.
And Luna. That we'll actually learn soon enough.
I'll try and stay out of the way.
So hopefully we'll learn about Tenmyouji in this one.
I don't really mind you. But the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
I know what you're capable of, Clover.
9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
We basically like finished off the left path in like the flowchart. Besides like things that we didn't unlock yet. Now we're doing the center path, so a lot to decide here. So crew quarters? What is this?
So this is the
The
infirmary?
infirmary.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door after all.
The hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
Yeah, it's like a self-contained like facility. What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
You're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Lack of dust. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Gah. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I can force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then, let's get started. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? Yeah. Might be able to use it then. This looks like the power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Gah! Fine. I see to push it, right? Everyone wants to. Please do. Please do. Ugh. The handheld scanner. Okay, now we've got the power on. What are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Click on the bed sheet. We'll activate the scanner. We can read hidden letters. Use that information to enter a 5-digit password, then click check button. Huh? This seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. You think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Metal coin-like thing. What's this? Coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one before. I think maybe it's part of something else. The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. Okay, nothing else with it. This chair is probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. A wash basin. It's empty. Scalpel. That's a dangerous thing you got there. You know, the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. Just be careful with it. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? Oh, is that the injection gun? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives off injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's gotten is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. So that's what could have happened to, say, Luna. Maybe Clover injected her so she didn't get killed, and then someone else could have killed her. It's a worn out key. Probably a lock that fits in it somewhere. This thing's full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Well, maybe we should just pick some and take them? No. It's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So, we'd be committing a meta sin. Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people, are you? Yeah. What's this? It says tubercularine on the label. Tubercularine? Isn't that... Yeah. It's a muscle relaxant in our bracelet. Containing white powder. It's a medicine jar. It's full of white powder. There's a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. Rack of medicine. There are 3 buns on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buns are how we get it open. Thing over each of them, some kind of counter. So that means... Alright, I'll give it a shot. Blue pill, yellow triangle, red bottle. Well, damn, I don't get it. There are little icons that look like types of medicine on the buns, right? Blue capsule, yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere before? No, I have not. Five yellow. 3 blue, 2 red. 5 yellow, 3 blue, 2 red. 5 yellow, 3 blue, 2 red. Look at all these blocks. The cover's gonna keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 means 3, 22 blocks. What up, Caden? Thank you. I can see 4 different icons. There's a blue capsule, yellow powder, red liquid, and a green tablet. Hey, check this out. A couple of keyholes on the corners. Not sure what this thing is, but I guess we'll need to unlock the keyholes before we get much out of it. Well, I hope you had a good weekend. Doesn't look like that's the right key. There's a keyhole on the other side, though. Maybe it'll fit in that one. Awesome. I unlocked it. This is one of your favorite routes? Interesting. I am... Like, because everyone in this game is going to have an interesting story. They all did in the last game. And I was thinking, like, I learned about Dio. Don't care about Dio at all, in the slightest. And I learned about Kay, who, like, his dad was a scientist here. and you know, he just wanted a mom. So now there's so many more people to learn about, and Phi's gonna be the last one to truly understand. Keyhole. Probably put a key in it. Okay, so it's not this one. So this round, I think I'm gonna learn about Tenmyouji and maybe Quark, but just Tenmyouji for now. Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming through the faucet. Can you just call it water like a normal person? A mirror. Can't see anything in it, it's too dirty. A bed, it looks beddy. Man, I feel sleepy all of a sudden. This is not the time to be slacking off. This patch. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. The same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to this sheet. I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Oh, we gotta listen to the rabbit again? Freaking listen to Zero? Because I went further towards the beginning of the story. Ugh. I'm just gonna say the same shit, too. Alright. These puzzles are going to be a little bit more elementary, too. At least compared to the last ones. But I'll prove a way to... Oh, I guess I can't keep rotating to the side here. This is where it ends. A partition. Maybe I need to unlock whatever that thing is. Well, that wasn't easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple of inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean pull it out? Huh? Yeah, it looks like I pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Damn it, I'm getting so close. Ah! Yes! Let's go! One, two, five. 5 blue, 6 yellow, 2 red. I guess it's a passable performance. Yeah, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seem to have filled in the empty spaces out front. Oh yeah. 5, 2, and 6. Oh yeah. Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. Found a note with colored numbers on it. You could view it in the archive. 312. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. But why can I still 3 yellow, 1 blue? But for some reason I feel like there's more going on here. Yeah, the fact that it's still active. It's a 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has one of these metal icons on it. So I can't interact with it. Oh, I could open this. Okay, well that's a safe. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Looks like a memory card. I wonder what's on it. See anything around here that might be able to read it? Oh, and a scrap of paper. What's this drawer supposed to be? Clipboard with nothing to clip. Must be just a board. I saw a safe like this in the AB room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like that. So do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. No good, I can't get it open. Okay, I thought you removed stains. A drawer. You can't open it. It was probably locked. It doesn't have a handle either. I'm trying to think of other things that this could mean. Like blue is 1, yellow is 3, red is 2, but it's not the same. So I just tried like doing blue in the center, red on the right, and then yellow on the left with the same numbers as before to see if that worked, but it didn't. Oh, can I grab this? The dirty wash basin. It's empty. But I can add stuff to it. I can't click the drawers here. Oh. The heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED. Just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart someone's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. People's heart stops, their bracelet comes off, and that's what happened to Quark. They made Quark's heart stop, resuscitated him, and then took the bracelet. That's how his bracelet came off. It's a risky move. Huh. Do you think we take it out? Probably. What's that gonna do? Load up the Eyebrow Express. If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Okay, so we can't really use that. Oh, it just prevents me from rotating any further than this, huh? Huh. Can I turn this on? This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There's some arrows down here. Looks like some sort of memory card. They were supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Then why do we have 2 lines of dialogue to tell me that? White powder in medicine bottle is A, and then water is B. There's something on here on the screen. Yeah, looks like some words. Is it a hint? Into the basin you go. Alright. Gonna get some water with that empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right? I don't know if this... Yeah, I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh. Just do it. Fine. You know, I could have just filled it up with water. Okay, I haven't used a scalpel yet, so let's try this. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Okay, so we're gonna clean this. Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Because I have to say everything I do with my body. Now I'm going to extend my right arm and then uncork the cap with my left and then rotate my wrist to pour out the water. Looks like you did it. It's got to be a cleaning solution that picture was describing. So that white powder might have been sodium percarbonate. It's just oxygen-based cleaning agent when you mix it with water. So if you soak something dirty in it, yeah, it'll clean it right up. If I just soak the stained fabric. Oh, so this is the 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we do this. Interesting. Gonna put that fabric we bleached under the hole in the bed. Yeah. Looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Cured. Awesome. Looks like we did it. Good work. Screen's changed. Star, moon, moon. Huh. Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah. Something like this in the AB room. The symbols are different though. Tenmyouji saw one too? Yeah. Yeah, we used a password like this to open a safe in the AB room. You gotta write that down. Oh, that's cool. I can remember. You gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. Got a pretty good memory. It helps that we lingered on that page for way too long. Awesome. It opened. Ha. Well done. Good work. A bunch of stuff in here. First we got the map. Da-na-na-na. Alright, got the map. The floor A. Yep. Can we take a look at it? There's still some more stuff in it. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Got a card, 2 cards, okay, 2 Ambidex room cards. Yeah. How are we supposed to get back to the warehouse, where the AB rooms are? We can go back the way we came, but the door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read the note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. In a carbon bracelet, you can go through them as many times as people like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of the free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. Interesting. So it's saying that once you get out of here, you'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. Looks like a part of the newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread through the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected parties is strongly advised. What's the date on this? What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But what up, Lenia? Forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can get out of here? She's nodding. So now that I notice this, like Fi already knows what's happening. She's just telling me what to do because she's been through this cycle many times. Same as me, but my character hasn't. Yeah, I got a haircut. It's been like, what, 7-8 months? Let's go. The problem is, there's still one more puzzle to solve. It's this one right here. Now there's another set of numbers I could punch in, and I think it'll open this door right here. Oh, thanks, Lenia. Appreciate it. Unless I could scan this again. Okay, so... Okay, well, let me think. Because the red... There was 2 red pills, 5 blue, and then 6 yellow. How's this game going? It's kind of crazy. Like, I got one ending where I found out about Dio's past and how he's a part of this, like, cult and stuff. I'm not gonna say much more than that. And we knew he had ulterior motives. He was kind of like he was the obvious, like, ulterior motives person. You kind of tell that he had other things going on. So his wasn't a surprise that it was some weird stuff. And basically, I gotta find out what's everyone else's story, right? Cartoon villain type. Yeah, very cartoony. And there's a secondary puzzle in here that I don't need to solve, but I need to solve it. It gives like a small amount of additional lore, and it's just another puzzle. There's another safe code to find here. I could use the same set of... So I found this one. I didn't find that code. Okay. Okay, yeah, I did this. I wonder if this has an alternate meaning to it. 3 yellow, 1 blue, 2 red. What if it's just this? There's got to be a secondary code for blues, yellows, and reds. And the original one was just counting these out. 5 blues, 6 yellows, 2 reds. There isn't any other items I have. An injection gun. Tenmyouji is probably right. I don't think we need it. I bet it looks Spartan, but it's actually pretty comfortable. Nice pillow. Want to share it? Not particularly. Why'd I say no? Center bed. The mattress seems firm, but not hard, soft, not squishy. Probably expensive memory foam stuffs. Bed. It's Betty. It's too dirty. Why can't I clean the wish bin? It's full of black, dirty liquid. I don't need to do anything else with it. I could re-grab this. Interesting. Can I use this to wash the mirror? Yeah, that's why I'm holding this. Can I get this damp? Just use the thing in my inventory to wash the mirror. Okay, so that's not it. It's interesting that I could re-grab this cloth. Pardon, huh? It's nice and clean. Look completely different. That's what I said before. I don't even remember what I said. I'm trying to use this cloth to clean things, like it has multiple uses, but I can't do anything with it. There's got to be another password here. I'm just trying to figure out what my resources are. Like, I have this cloth, and I can set it here and then pick it back up. But usually in this game, I won't be able to pick it back up. So, like, curse. That's not it. Is there anything else I could spell with this? This is from a previous room, so it's not that. Water? There's a W and an A. Is there a T anywhere? That's the only letter I don't know. There is. W. Oh, W. A. Wait, A. A. Found A. W. A. T. E. R. It says the B is water. So I thought the B safe code was water. Well, it's not water. Well. I mean, that was kind of a loose guess. So blue is 5, yellow is 6. So now we're gonna go 2, 4, 5, 5, 6. No. Crude. Is it Adam? I don't know where M is. There's that. There's M. I don't know. What's the other one for this? There also could be another one for this. I mean, it has something to do with this 3312. I already tried it. Six, 5, 2. 6, 2, 5. 5, 6. 2, 6, 5. Okay. 5, 6, 2. This is the same one before. It's empty. Okay, that's what he said before. I don't know why I could pick that up again. Okay, I can't use that with that. Can I put the sheet on here? It's another 5 by 5. Huh. Two, 2, 1. There's a reason it was a 5 by 5 on that as well. Huh? Why'd the left drawer open? There's something in here. So that's why you could pick up the sheet again. So I did the same color combination. I just used the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the other sheet, and I placed it on here. And it was blue, blue, red, yellow, yellow. So that's how I got that. I'm actually very surprised that worked. I guess you just gotta try a bunch of things until something works. Okay. And the fact that you could take that off means there was a second one of these. Found. So I did it. Nice. Good job. She actually seems shocked. Seems to figured it out. Screen's showing something again. Huh? It's different now. Symbols changed, they moved around. Well, it's probably related to the save somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? No, this one's really hard to memorize. No way it could be done. Oh? Looks like it opened know the password too. Seems like it. Alright, now we got more lore. Alright, what is our lore reward? Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna learn a lot about the virus and like these medicines and all that. And the pandemic. Alright, Soparil. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets. An extremely powerful anesthetic. It's the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appeared in the Virtue's Last Reward sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from the variety of mandrake. High usage could lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It could also be aerosolized and used as an anesthetic or knockout gas. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets, an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelets if a rule is broken. The turboquarine is injected 9 minutes after the Soparil, and it causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning, and the body perishes from the lack of oxygen. Tubcurarine is a component of some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America, who tip their arrows using poison when hunting. It be counteracted with cholinestericine inhibitor, but it's not clear if the nonary game facility has any of the antidote anywhere. This is weird. Luna usually comes by now. What up, Breaker? Alright, ADAM. Acronym for Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. You're in Osaka right now? Sick! Oh, you having some good food? Get it, get it, get it, get it! Luna! Only everything? Okay, it's similar to the MRI machines you might find in the modern day. In modern day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. There you are. Did I wake you up, kitty? Kitty! Come on up. There you are. There you go. There's your treat. Ooh, what's a Ryokan? That good? You gonna lick your chops for... She always just like licks her chops for a solid like couple minutes after she eats one of those. Yum, yum, yum. I think it's also like a dental treat too. So it probably kind of coats her teeth a little bit. A traditional style inn. Is it cutie? Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty cute, alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, so it's a smaller and more efficient MRI. Advanced computer built into the machine could automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of diagnosis is already deceased, the ADAM can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox. And none others. Certain influenza outbreaks also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. This game is clearly made before the 2020s. Powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of the story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 means, you'll have to play the game and find out. I like how they need to explain pandemic to us. Because we don't know. Oh, naive 2018. Powerful syringe that is easily swappable. That uses easily swappable vials. Yeah, what does that word mean? Pandemic? What is it? Alright, we are out of here. Always appreciate the good luck, thank you. Is it cooking related? Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. It's like a kind of salad dressing. Pandemic oil? Oh wait, is that balsamic? I'm confused.
You think this actually works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, okay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Can't believe salad dressing killed so many people. Bugs me every time I see these two dressed like this. Especially Alice. What the hell? What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Why are you running? Why are you
Let
out
me
of
see the
breath?
map.
Oh, sure. I get it. Alter routes end up here.
It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
It's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
So one way to beat the nonary games is to have everyone stop their hearts and then resuscitate them with an AED. Isn't there like something called like flatlining? Where it's like you get your like get your heart to stop and then you resuscitate yourself, and only the craziest of crazy people have ever done it, and it's like so they can see what it's like to be near death. Or I think it was like a conceptual thing. I don't think anyone's actually done it. So, Luna is a doctor, so maybe, yeah, they got, I mean, maybe it wasn't done intentionally, but, I mean, that's how Quark got his bracelet off in one of the realities. Sounds like a party to me. Yeah, you guys want to do some flatlining?
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock. Huh? The taste is to die for. Some fugu.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Shut up, Dio.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Here are a few more rules. Once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. You basically go through them as many people as you like. But you have to escape before you can take advantage of the free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic door and gone through the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. Finish another sprite.
I don't think Zero's saying we can.
Nice.
I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Yes.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Tenmyouji is? He just kind of just like suffers no fools. Just blunt about it. I like that.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great.
Okay, the fact that he knows that he likes scotch, like they have to have a pass.
Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
I thought maybe it's like it was just like a term of endearment, and they just met.
he's so damn calm?
And just he's a kid, so he got attached really quickly, but yeah. Are they related? Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. Let's not look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? I'm assuming they're working for some kind of like a counter-terrorist organization. Counter, whatever you would call Zero organization. Counter murder psychopath organization. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're
Okay,
just a
we've already
computer
heard this
program.
a
You don't
couple of
get
times
that.
before. I'm just gonna...
Forget it.
Just gonna...
Alrighty. Namely.
Okay. I'm gonna talk about the AB rooms again.
But who goes and...
Like, I'm looking for any differences, so I'm going through it kind of slowly.
There are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you?
Yeah. So we do the ally betray
What do we
thing for the first time again.
Wait, what's ambidextrous?
I would guess it's short for, and most use the word to refer to the ability.
And I am not...
Yes, I guess you could put it that
So
way.
I think Tenmyouji does ally. So I'm gonna ally
What's
him.
the nonary game? That refers to the whole the nonary game. Is it the makes sense?
Like,
Yeah.
Well, I'll give you more specific. I think it'll.
Okay, so we each go into the rooms. Okay. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Luna's decided that water's hers and not mine.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Well, how many paths are there? So this is the tree. So basically, at the beginning, there's 3 paths. And I've gone as far as I can through this left path. But there are a few dead ends here because there's information I lack. So at the beginning of today, I was a little bit less than 1/3 done. And then, of course, once I get to like the true ending, that ending's gonna be way longer than anything else. So I'm like at maybe a little bit less than 1/3 right now. Like this game is long. But then again, a lot of this dialogue is redundant. So I don't think it's going to take another 40 hours, but who knows? You know, 3 weeks later, could be eating those words. So, but yeah, this is the kind of the tree. But yeah.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling.
This game's got a time limit too? What? What? The hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey! Guys, get over here. The 300 paths joke. Well, like Shadow. There's a lady in here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knocked down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. Guess now that the text is like that, I'm blocking it. Okay. All that greeted us was blood? She's covered in blood. I leaned over to listen to her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
There's a Sonic 3 movie confirmed. They're just pumping those out, huh? I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies. Not too interested in them. I'm happy they're doing well. Is she... Cork, don't look. Someone get Cork out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her eye's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Oh yeah, Knuckles. Is that the thing? Or is that like... There's also like a show going on for Sonic? I don't know. The fun movie's a unique adaptation to the games.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever.
Okay.
Let's get her to the infirm. She might
Okay,
be
now
up for
this
going
is
to do it. Come on,
repeating
boys,
the
let's
same.
go.
We basically just don't know what happened to her. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. For whatever the reason, Tenmyouji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us. Not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark of something, burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost at the infirmary that I realized Tenmyouji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. Yep. Okay. Not really any new information because... yeah. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her almost felt like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful. Looks like she's going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway,
Oh, crap.
I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor.
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you could use it to perform some kind of autopsy? So I didn't learn this from the room. I learned this from the golden file, which is not required.
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Okay, so we learned that it's like a blade. Yeah. Yeah, she's been dead for like 3 to 4 hours.
It means a tool, a knife.
Another.
Yes.
Yeah, she was cut.
Sorry.
Why? Please.
I told...
Then
We've already been
We
through
found
this.
the old lady in one of the... Before we went in... You and Clover, only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please. I assure she must have been...
But the...
Perhaps. There was a hatch.
Yes, but
Yep. We've already been through this.
Wait a minute, just... You aren't... Let's...
Because
That's...
Then we
but
find out
still,
later
your
that the
argument
containers are
doesn't confirm
moved.
my guilt. But it does the person, doesn't that?
I guess. Yeah, if I mean...
While we were in the infirmary, those containers were moved. So actually, the rightmost container was moved to the left, and that's the one with the old woman.
That means all the electronic doors in this...
Exactly. Also, consider this. If
And
the
I think
murderer
that
isn't
Dio's door was on the... Or wait, no.
Why would he
Is
told us that
Diaz
now
on
the
the
end?
far
Why would he
right?
do that? If he can see
don't remember.
everything we do, and he must. So why has he kept the murder? He likely if Zero. There was something. Perhaps this Zero just. Well.
Oh my gosh, you talk a lot.
10 minutes more if...
Yeah, we gotta vote. Whoa, what was
I
that?
don't know.
Well, one thing's for if we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see, Zero. All of.
Let's get back if we all... After all...
Yep. You really going in there? What, are you gonna put on a shirt?
What? Are you worried
She
there's a
will never
ghost or
put on a
something?
shirt. No, of course not. It's just...
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts.
Okay.
But... I prefer bold. Just don't let emotions get in the way. Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have...
What is it? Find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
If you tell me to betray him,
Yep.
okay, yep, the ally or betray thing, yep.
Now let me sit each for that and after all.
What? Don't.
Okay, this is, I feel like this is gonna be the same, so let's just do,
Device in the back of the room. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. You'll just have to wait after all. No, I won't. Didn't you? 1 minute. You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later.
We don't have time to rock, paper, scissors.
rock, paper,
You have to
scissors?
decide who's gonna press the button.
You think that's a good way to
Just shut up and
decide?
do it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh shit, this is different.
Scissors.
Rock. Looks like I won. That could be a false choice, or you always win
Damn it.
anyways.
So what are you gonna pick? We're
I guess
playing
ally.
against Tenmyouji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'll be down to a 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we have to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. It was pretty obvious that we're playing this game for more than once. That's all. We can't get 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide.
So the first one, we were with Luna. And basically, Fi said, choose Betray at the very last second. But this time, she's not as insistent on allying or betraying. And I think that's because I think she thinks Luna's more of an open book and that she was going to ally no matter what. So she wanted us to betray because that's guaranteed more points. But with Tenmyouji, she doesn't know what he's going to do. So, like, if we were to betray, there's a potential that he betrayed too, and then it's 0 points. So yeah, so she doesn't know what to do with this one. So it makes sense.
Ally or betray?
3,
Interesting.
2, 1.
That moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
If I stepped out of the AB room, I could see that others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyouji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Ugh, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyouji chose Ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Did announce him already.
Fine.
Should take a look at the results.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
Shut up!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Tenmyouji, you dick. No. Fuck. Shit. He allied last time, I thought. The fuck, Tenmyouji?
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
You like this path, Caden? Huh? This guy's a D-bag. What?
Sigma.
Poor
Fine.
Luna and Alice. Yeah.
Sorry.
Why? Why, Tenmyouji? Why? trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you.
Asshole.
A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Yeah, he's still an asshole. It doesn't stop him from being an asshole. Just tell me one thing, Tenmyouji. Why'd you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose.
Yeah, but if we both betrayed, we'd have 0 points. You think we're gonna leave this place if we just only betray?
You think I had a choice?
Yeah, you had 2 choices, and you chose the wrong one.
Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired.
And dumb. And an asshole.
So tired.
Tenmyouji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
So, this is the repeated dialogue, except for Tenmyouji was on the opposite side of this last time. So Tenmyouji did choose ally last time. So I thought he was going to choose ally this time again. But... yeah, whatever.
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned her on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. Seeing that there wasn't only a team facing some friction, however, it wasn't the only team.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Everyone sucks. Everyone sucks. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, if there's a...
Yeah, yes.
When? I don't know. Why not vote? There are...
Yeah, this is the same. I'm just gonna skip ahead until I notice anything that's potentially different. Now we need to get moon cards. Yep.
So, no.
After all that rumble, though. I don't know. Yeah? No, there aren't any people. All the baby. Well,
That's not...
what? Very check. But stating as long as it. No, they.
Yep.
Well, the first.
What's it? Hey, what's this?
I do. Of course. No, it's not.
Yeah, blah blah. You die. Who cares? Nobody cares. Zero. Shut up. I don't want to hear your face anymore. Don't want to see your face. Leave me alone.
If you try, I don't. I guess it's not gonna be.
Are you leaving?
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I some there? If I me.
Yeah, why am
I guess.
Okay, what are the teams? I just need to know the teams. Shut up.
I say if any are.
What?
I hate you, Zero.
This isn't. Sorry, thought you.
Well,
Is there anything that's not?
I think it's after all.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB door will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. Yep. And then people could die, blah blah blah
Oh,
blah.
the next you are there.
Everything that we already know.
Mine's. Me too. Hey, it was.
I'm a yellow.
I am yellow as...
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear.
When did they change?
Back when the ape.
Yeah, yes.
Now it's all sadly.
What?
Well, I mean. I
Yes,
don't think
leave. Bye, go. I don't
Did you
care.
miss him?
Leave quicker.
I may have enough.
Okay. Good. Zero's gone.
That little piece of shit. If I
Agreed.
could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd...
What happened? We still got...
Uh-huh. I got 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumblings, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? No, not this flashback again. Who cares? I'm too afraid to click the skip button. No, I'm not. It won't skip. Come on. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. And then we get freaking abducted. Get gassed out. What kind of shirt is that? Got bad on it. Got other marks on it. It's got like a silhouette of a woman. Come on, dude. Don't wear that. That's me. That's my character. Ugh. Is he wearing that now? Yeah, that's why Tenmyouji didn't trust me. Makes sense now. Sigma is a Chad? Okay. Yeah, not a fan. Alright. We're gonna learn anything new.
Oh, Sig.
Well, have you found any? Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4, no secret passage.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be... I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero.
right?
Okay, I don't think any of these are new pieces of dialogue. Something I've been
What?
wondering about. What exactly is the deal with you two?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
We're half sisters. Okay, this is new.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
Heard you two talking in the infirmary. Is this thing about getting in touch with headquarters? Alright, think of your lie.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. What do you call
We
it?
can't tell you that.
Wait, no, I think I have seen or heard this. It ended in the same area, though. Is this some kind of secret government project that we can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does this have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you heard a Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover,
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago,
A year ago?
9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
You missed a bunch of Mega Man X references? Huh?
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
Yeah.
No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? It means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Noner games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times.
So you just have the best luck ever.
And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but
Then, wait, they're on the run?
no, I really don't think so.
So at the end of the game, we basically captured Ace, right? And I just didn't want to listen to him talk. Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
They handed over to the police. And then Santa was manipulating everyone. Oh, I miss Snake. That guy was cool. Let me see if you have this straight. The Notary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever doing this calling it the Notary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
Hi, Luna. You like rubbing your face on the mic? It's not good enough. You gotta think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've gotta think.
But I don't know. Oh,
What?
the gas mask.
The gas mask? Yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person. Also, it's the 22nd, and I was captured on the 25th.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here.
So much hand. There's so much hair in my hand. Oh my gosh, Cat.
Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met Cat? Ah, you're such a klutz. Don't step on my keyboard. You almost fell off the table.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyouji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Huh. Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second Notary games? Maybe you can tell something? Okay, there's no way there's not hair inside my water glasses now, Luna. Oh my gosh, you're shedding like crazy. Maybe you can tell us something? Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior.
It's been a little bit. I have a brush for her, but I haven't used it in a little bit. But I mean, I pet her like a lot every day. And she's... I think my hand's just a little bit stickier than normal. Which is weird. I don't know. Like, why is my hand stickier?
If you are, then she can
Don't draw
tell
any
our
conclusions
enemy
from
all our
that.
secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey.
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately described how they left the room would be stocked. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. I can't see. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. I did learn a good amount. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. I dug my hands into my pockets and headed off. She loves hitting that microphone. Oh. Oh.
Ah, Sigma.
You're just pushing the microphone into my chest right now, Luna.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
So, what are you telling me for? Oh yeah. Well, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something
I'd say
more
that
useful?
the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That what?
Okay,
It's a-
the lunar eclipse.
Can you just look at...
It appears to be a special, dedicated. The cover says the eclipse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The dialogue's a little bit different, but it's the same thing. It's just...
6 days.
You mean today?
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find...
Nothing of interest.
You better not be...
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Okay, this is weird because now Kay is not telling us about the Schrodinger's cat thing.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
Oh my god,
Don't tell
shut
me.
up.
The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
No. We got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I guess we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing?
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I took the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Oh, they're the Radical Six. Yeah, I found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Yeah, there's no date on it though, which is weird.
What? What is Radical 6?
Usually articles like this are dated.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Cold silence fell over the room. For several minutes long, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
Kind of like how I did at one point while we were in the security, and then everything like fast forwarded. That is still kind of unexplained so far. Could be a side effect of all the time skipping and like jumping back and forth in time, perhaps. I don't know. That feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Maybe from the gas.
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards.
Yeah. Could totally have made us all woozy and such.
Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense?
Yeah, almost like they knew the pandemic was going to happen and they threw us in here. As some sort of experiment, mayhap. Who knows?
Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
Like it's a part of this game.
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility.
And it could just be a lie, but who knows?
So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
But I don't think it's actually going to be a lie because everyone that's played this game keeps telling me the story is crazy. So I'm expecting it to be crazy, as in there's like a planned pandemic or some shit.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out.
No, I think that's it's a more logical conclusion, but logic isn't really what's going to happen in this universe.
That article is a fake.
You've got a point. For real, why cut it out? Although you know what's going on. You broke in here. You weren't put asleep, but you're also a part of that crazy society that could have been a part of like creating the outbreak. So, because yeah, your group wants the world to end and start anew with a selected society. So I think that Dio's group may have caused the virus. This is a newspaper article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go.
Alright. I'm gonna feed Luna a little bit early. And I'm just gonna run an ad break real quick. Because I think it's gonna run ads soon anyways. So I'll just do that. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Another thing that I just thought of is Luna has some kind of medical background. She could have some kind of expertise that has to do with this Radical 6 pandemic. Whether it be she was trying to find a cure, or maybe that she was a part of the outbreak itself. Which it would hurt me too much to even think that that was the case, but the thought did appear in my mind.
Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was a front-page news. Too big of a story. Really don't think they put a full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out?
Are you sure it's just because you can't read?
Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember even hearing any news about any pandemic. If it really was killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seems to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? There's only one other place I hadn't gone. Alright, Quark and Tenmyouji and... Is there anyone else?
Sigma, huh?
What up, asshole?
What do you want?
Want? I just came by to check on you, because I'm a good person.
Oh. I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you. Because I'm a reasonable person.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going to go anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Oh, okay. I think we've already talked about this.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah, which is what you were doing when you betrayed us.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
Now, it seems like you don't, because you're just trying to get out without figuring that out, or cooperating with people.
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
You would lose that bet.
Who else could it be?
Zero's one of us. Okay, we already went through this.
Yeah. Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
It seems like a lie. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You have a weird kind of family history or something. What if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't. Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious?
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
You're just freaking out. You're crazy. You betrayed me. Alright, tell me this then. When where did Zero Senior abduct you?
And forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
I'm the one being reasonable and you're the one that betrayed me. I'm the one being more calm about this. And I'm closer to death. Fine. Let's ask Quark then. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
No, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started towards the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Quark?
What? Move!
To yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
Tenmyouji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah. He's breathing.
He just passed out?
I don't know!
Are we gonna use the defibrillator?
Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Well, she didn't say she was a doctor. She just said she knew, like, was aware of those devices. She never, like, said, yes, I'm a doctor. Right. Hang on. Be right back. She was probably still in the lounge. Spun around and ran off. The whole process only took a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Motherfucker. By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of the virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyouji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Hey, we just haven't found any yet. Tenmyouji's voice broke as he spoke. The tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hands moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop! Oh, geez, what the fuck?
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah. Right.
On it.
He's trying to off himself. What
Me
the
too.
fuck?
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyouji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyouji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
He could change bodies.
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
I think this is supposed to sound like nonsense, but it's not.
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody!
Jesus
Kill
fucking
me!
Christ.
Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, kid's lost it. Hey, someone get that scalpel away from him.
Right. I've got it.
Oh, good job, Clover. Oh, that made me nervous. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? Gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
The sedative.
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
Well, what?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyouji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Dude, he's trying to kill himself.
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop!
So none of this happened last time, but Quark went missing. So like, did something awaken inside of him when he collapsed? Someone else possessed his body, and then it's like, shit, this body sucks ass. I want to kill myself. Like, what's happening?
Stop!
Because then we later found him passed out, alive, but his heart had stopped for a moment. So what do you mean you came back at the wrong time? That was a perfect time. Quark trying to kill himself and
Respiration,
going crazy.
blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Uh-oh.
oh, not much.
Don't play dumb with me.
I probably know about as much as you do.
I probably...
All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that?
I don't know. Seems like a deadly virus outbreak. Seems like, a hot topic that if someone's involved with it, it could change our opinion on you.
I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
That's not what a virus does. What kind of virus is Radical 6? Pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Yeah, like
You
a
saying
virus.
This is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alice, the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As you tell us, even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyouji.
That and you can't. You're less stabbable.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Five's command, we all began to run. The doors opened. We spilled into the warehouse. I wonder how that dialogue tree would have happened if, because like I could have chose the order in which in the rooms I went in. So in one of the rooms I found out about Clover and Alice's kind of connection. The second one was talking about Radical 6, and then the third area was Quark having Radical 6. So like Quark having Radical 6, and then us learning about Radical 6, and then asking Alice about it. Those two rooms could kind of been interchanged, and it would have led to the same thing of, okay, Alice, what about Radical 6? What do you know? But if we went to the crew quarters last, so we like learned about Radical 6, then we had the thing with Quark. Maybe Alice wouldn't have piped up about anything. And then we go to the crew quarters and I talk to her. It's very odd. I wonder how they did that. They would just have to do something more creative to get to the kind of the same conclusion. Because that like learning all of what we did, we would have came to the same result, us rushing to the door knowing the same thing we knew, regardless of the order in which I chose those rooms. So it's just interesting how they would have done it.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Must just be some creative writing.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are the options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options file it out for us with the following. Well, there's actually only 2 options. Because K's gonna get in our way if we choose one option. Option A, Clover and I pair with Tenmyouji to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi pair with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair with Quark to go through the red door. Okay, well, it can't be option C because K has to have Quark, right? But I mean, K can't be with Quark. In most of the scenarios. How do you want to pair up?
The people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right, then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
That's over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in K's arms, fast asleep. I love when people get mad at Dio. Yes. Exactly.
Alright, Phi.
It's when I feel the most connected to people in the game is when they're just ripping Dio to shreds.
Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyouji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Okay, so this is how they shuffle it down to 2.
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
We're both pairs now, though. Since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
Alright then, Sigma. What about you?
Fuck you, Dio. I'm going with you. Take Dio. That means going through the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
You okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyouji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about Phi and K?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good luck. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until...
Yes, yes. Come on, guys, hurry. Door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0.
I already know enough about
Chromatic
frickin'
doors closing.
Dio. I don't care to know anything else, but now I'm with Clover. I might be able to get some more info out of her. What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No. Hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
I don't even understand what you just said. Oh, a lever, don't get attached.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Don't make me connect with Dio. Stop. Don't make me connect with this jerk game. Let's take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped of. You boys just secrete secrets.
Secrete secrets. You're nuts.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. It only makes her worse.
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
Stop talking. Thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Huh.
Through the center one then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Diva and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. This is an interesting room. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. Might be able to find something, some of that axolotl.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, someone's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we don't know until we look. Let's get started. Alright. Back to puzzling. This is a safe, right? Yeah. It's the same one in the AB room. I saw one in the infirmary too. Pump in the rep password and it'll open up. At least it should. What should I do? This is a microscope? I already tried looking into the eyepiece. It's pitch black in there. Well, there are 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them? Some seeds. The round one half is colored and the other half isn't. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Oh, I hope Clover's not going to say any more dumb, punny kind of puns, but not really dumb comments. It looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? One hemisphere of this capsule is transparent. It's empty. Can't combine those. More seed. Okay. So it's a whole seed versus a half seed. What's this thing? Who knows? Strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's probably best we leave it alone. Binder? Let me see that. Huh. It says, steps for dissecting a frog. Oh, that's actually right? I mean, he mentioned dissecting a frog. I thought he was joking. A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah. Let's see here. Hydrophonics Research 1 and 2. Okay. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relations are characterized by the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if I put in fluid C. None of the marked seeds Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A, red, or fluid B, yellow. When the striped seeds were put in fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. Steps for dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from the preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it into the drain and the fume cardboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in a liquid waste tank beneath the cardboard. The cardboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. Okay, this is such a weird camera. What the fuck is this? Okay. A tray, nothing on it. Okay. Okay, that's a striped seeds. What's this thing? The thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking, though. Maybe if you use it for scientific experimentation? We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Binder. There's some paper inside. It says DNA extraction instructions. DNA extraction instructions. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Place plant material in designated binder and activate blender. In designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add solution to saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down to the beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker until an empty capsule. Use an empty capsule to collect it. This looks like something you might put specimens in. Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. Containers. Beakers. Looks like they're empty. We probably won't need them then. You know that hydroponics research thing we just found? I think it says something about it repairing different hydroponic fluids and how each of them had different colors. Do you think it was talking about these? Oh, this looks like hell. Man, look at all these pipes. I think they're run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle, the liquid goes right. If you turn it to the left, the liquid goes left. And if you put the thing in the middle, half goes left, half goes right. What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Aren't they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows into each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 something of water comes out of the center pipe. Then each pipe is split just 40. We're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get the water to come on in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull that lever down there on the right. Like this. I don't know how much water is supposed to go in each. Damn, this is tough. Okay, I think I have everything I need. Oh god, this is gonna be... There's so many, like they give you a ton of information, and then you have to break all the information down, and... Alright, let's just do the easy one first. Dissecting a frog. Where's the fume cupboard? Cylinder full of seeds. They're round and don't have any markings. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What's wrong with you? Oh, I see. So you got the frog there, planning to take it out, I assume. You probably poured the ethanol down the drain first. Okay. I'll pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. Now set the frog over here. I don't have a scalpel. That's to take collecting the liquid waste. That they'll pour down to the drain should be in here. It's a little big, but I have the feeling we should take it. Take the collected liquid waste. Right now it's full of ethanol that the frog was in. Okay. So I can't really do the scalpel stuff. The steel plate bolted across this door. Can't open it. Oh. That's the door came in through. Are those huge water tanks? Nothing swimming in them. They're not fish tanks. Oh, there's a scalpel. There's a line eating the sun. It's a scalpel. What? Sorry? It's a scalpel. It's a scalper. Pretty fancy tray. Isn't that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Or even looking... Cat, it's a lion. How are you not kidding that? What? Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of, well, you heard. That's pretty weird. And that's even more concerning coming from you. Sigma, what are you gonna do with that scalpel? Are we gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? Cut poor Lord Hoppington open? What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah. It is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It's an X-frog. Ugh, fine. I'll do it. Hey. Well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Yeah, I don't want to do it. Crap. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule. Whoa, pretty big. A small capsule, half of it blue. That's a sort of metal protrusion. Lord Hoppington, why? You left us so soon. Shut up. R.I.P. Lord Hoppington. One part fluid, 10 parts water. Undiluted. Apparently I need to dilute the water. Okay, so all I need to know is all of these need to have 10 parts water in it. I'm guessing the math is going to be kind of nice. So it's going to be, if this is 80, and I put it down the middle, so 40 goes across here. And then I split here. So 20 goes here. So 20 goes into here. So that's where those go. And then 20 goes this way. So I need 10 more to go through here. In order to get 10, you go half here, so 20. You split here, 30. And then 20 down that way. And then 20, 10. So this is correct. And then 40 goes in here, so I need 10. If I split that twice, it goes 20, and then down here 10, and then 50. So it's just all of them straight down, and this goes 20 this way, and then 10 this way, and then, yeah. It's just all of them down. That was actually very easy. So pour the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it! Hey! You remember that hydroponics thing you found? Didn't it say something about preparing 5 types of seeds? You got them all right? Yeah, I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round seeds. Then maybe you should put them in the beakers. If you just grab one of those seed containers, you should be able to put them in one of the beakers. Okay, this is where it gets complicated. So I'm assuming we try to get them all to germinate, right? Okay. This is gonna be annoying. So I want to make this as big as possible. Okay, so we have... Alright, we have... I should have left more space on top. Try this again. Go right here. And then I can go down. Alright. So, what are the colors? We have yellow, cyan, let's put cyan in the middle. There's gonna be 5. Yellow, cyan, green, then we got red and blue. I'm just trying to evenly space them out. Okay. Okay, so we have long seeds and round seeds. So we have long stripe, and we have long plain, then we have a round, triple stripe. So there's like a half stripe and multiple stripe. Okay. So then we have round plain, round half striped, and then round striped. Okay. And let's just start crossing off things that work and don't work. I'm assuming one goes with each. Okay. So the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Okay, that doesn't help at all. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D failed to germinate. So round seeds in yellow and cyan failed to germinate. So yellow for round, no. All the round in the yellows and the cyans. A spreadsheet, yeah. Okay, none of the marked seeds germinate and put in the green ones. So none of the marked ones. So failed in green. So this one's striped, so it's marked. So green is none of these. Okay. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in A, in red. So non-marked. So the plain seeds failed to germinate in red. So red, left. So the long plain and the right plain failed to germinate in red or yellow. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in red And then we know the round seas filled red, so that means that this is a good one. But let's go through the rest. When the striped seeds were put in fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. That doesn't help me that much. I need to decipher that a lot more. So that means it's like this. So that also means that long plane should be cyan. Which means that green is round plane. Okay, so now we have round striped and round half. When striped C's were put in fluid D and fluid E, I mean, I only have 2 solutions. I could just try both. Well, is the half ones striped? I mean, they make no distinction between the half ones and the striped ones for the round. So I don't know if it's either. There's 2 solutions. It's either this or it's the other way. So let's just go with this. Alright. Okay. Okay, the long striped one. Long stripe goes in yellow. Okay. Long stripe, go in yellow. That's correct. Round plane goes in green. Long plane goes in cyan. And then I don't know the other 2. Alright, it was a 50-50 chance. You did it, Sigma! Power of spreadsheets. Let's go. You've sown your seeds. Come on, brother, really? Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh. A red capsule? Alright, well that puzzle was easier than I expected it to be. It just, I mean, it took more time to set it up. But, I mean, it was well written. To the point where I was able to just have... Like, the last hint, I couldn't really decipher what it meant, but it was a 50-50, so it's just kind of... Try both. Small capsule, half is red. Some sort of metal protrusion. Okay. The beakers. I don't need to mess with this anymore. Okay, so we're done with these. What else do we have? Okay. DNA extraction steps. Place the pant material in the designated blender and activate the blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add a solution of saline water. I don't have saline water. Hi, Luna. Yeah, you're a kitty. But I still have the seeds, as if I could use them later. Okay, time to throw this root into the mixer. Alright. Alright, done. Well, what do we do next? Anything in the DNA extraction instructions? Oh, I do have saline solution. Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. Alright, I gotta put the keyboard in so you can't step on it. There you go, Luna, because I know you will. You're just gonna fall off the desk and land on the keyboard again. In fact, let's do this. Yeah, we're saving. I'm not gonna risk anything with you around. You're gonna somehow click Alt F4 when you pause land on that keyboard, aren't you? Yeah, I know you are. Funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it, eventually. Okay, looking good. Yeah, I don't remember. Pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. You enjoying my water there, kitty? She's just drinking my water. Yeah, you like that water? Well, as long as you're hydrating, kitty. In fact, I should hydrate too, huh, kitty? No, you have that water. You drink out of this one. The other one's yours. I'll take mine. I guess I should do it. Do you think this gel here has enough DNA that we're supposed to collect? Probably. So what do we do with it? Does the manual say anything? Oh yeah. This is a 4-step. Luna, you're looking at me like I'm crazy. I just sneezed. She's so afraid of me. Hi. Yeah, I just sneezed. We're okay. We're okay. She gave me the longest stare I've ever seen. She was just frozen, just staring at me. Hi. And your eyes went so wide. Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion of the capsule into the stuff with the beaker. Awesome! You got it all! Now what? What do I do with any of these capsules? The strange machine. We don't know what it does. Probably best to leave it alone for now. Is there something I'm missing in this room? Oh, Sir Hoppington. The microscope, apparently. There are circular holes on top that fits the capsules we found. Alright, we'll just put this stuff in, apparently. Feels like I'm missing one. Sigma! Come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of the DNA sequence. Yeah, there's like the 4 letters in a DNA. I already don't remember what they're called. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine. I think I can manipulate it. Yeah. Looks like a puzzle that has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah. DNA is made out of 4 bases, adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T and G and C. Anything else won't work. Called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. So, AT and GC. How does this work? Wait. Okay, so that works. Why is it doing that? Why are those connected? So that was what was confusing me. So these two are connected. This one is free. These two are connected. These two are connected. So I should just move this one last. Ha! Did it! Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. The hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Take it over here and look at this. Shut up, I'm the one that just solved the puzzle. Can't tell me to hurry up. You didn't do shit. Huh? There's something on it. This is a safe password. Perfect. This is just what we need. Yeah. Now we could get in the safe. I need a fourth capsule. Okay, I wasn't even looking at the password. Sun, star, moon. No. Yes, it opened. You did it. Okay, what we've got here. First is a map. It says floor B. So when I found the infirmary said floor A. So did the one from the lounge. That would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are key cards. Yep. Hang on to one. Yep. Next up, we've got a notebook. Huh. Anything interesting? Can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Like 2 more things. Is that medicine? Huh. What's it say on the label? Axelevir? Axelever? Axelever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about, Axelevir? You're right! This is it! This is Axelevir! It's a cure for Radical 6! Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You got it, right? Yep, let's go. But actually... Oh, so that journal is in my, like, archive or something? Just nothing? So it's not gonna let me get the fourth thing? Like it's like it's trying to not let me do anything else in this room. Like I need to get the fourth capsule to redo this game thing again. And in order to do that, I need to open the researcher's journal. Like I need information in order to use this. I can't access that information right now. It's like forcing me out of here. It's like when I had the key for like Kay's helmet and I couldn't use it even though I had it. Okay. So I just leave now? I think I might just leave. I can always come back later even if I'm wrong. But it seems like the game told me I need to leave, get this medicine to Quark as quickly as possible. It's like they're shooing me away from this room. Like, yeah, you gotta leave as soon as you can. And then I can't do anything with that other machine. It says, I don't know what to do. Question mark. Inaccessible. So... let's take a look at my items again. Yeah. It's weird that a lot of these things are still in my inventory. I got another one of these capsules to extract fluid from. Alright, looks like we're leaving. I'll do this later. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Escape from 8 rooms. Achievement unlocked.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
No. Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine?
Yeah. Probably copies IG. Whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. The machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. You nuts. You're one idiotic girl, you know that? Why is my guy such an asshole? In other words, an IG. That's funny though.
Oh, good one.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
You're the one that stopped us from leaving. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
So they're basically spelling it out. Once you learn IG, come back here.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. I spoke and pulled the vial out of my pocket. Don't tell me he takes it. See, it's written right here on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The birds were barely out of my mouth when you moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Kick him in the nuts.
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why he took the medicine? To blackmail me?
It's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. The deal would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Pat his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do?
Kick you in the nuts.
Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens.
You know what happens when you break that? And then everyone knows what you did? You're gonna die. You think people are gonna idly stand by and you break that
See you chumps
medicine?
later.
And I bet that machine will replicate the bottles.
I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfying chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah, really.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose Ally and he chooses Betray...
I know. I'll drop a -1, that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If you don't do what he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will. Quark will.
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
Honestly, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everyone else is probably finished already. But they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
So this is why Dio runs into the Ambidex game to start it right away. Is because he's blackmailing people. And as soon as he's in that room, you're forced into your decision. You can't get that stuff back. Now it makes sense why he's the one that always starts the game. So you can't get to him. And he has that frickin'... Oh, God.
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Ultimate douche. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around his veteran gambler, like a veteran gambler, grinning, slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Yeah. I glanced around the warehouse. Naz and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course Clover. Where's Tenmyouji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyouji and Luna are looking after him.
see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
The lab.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
I flickered to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
How'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Vi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Allison K shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Tenmyouji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Ugh, what a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and then disappeared through the magenta door. D&K followed, a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess who should be going to?
Hold on. Show me that journal first.
Huh?
Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Bullshit language? Yeah, this isn't my language, so it's bullshit. Yeah, one sec. I took the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages. Her eyes quickly scanned each one. Alright, I gotta turn my thermostat to heat because my toes are getting cold. She began to flip through the pages. Her eyes quickly scanned each one.
This is Latin.
Oh, I guess he was right. That is kind of a bullshit language. No one uses it. Although it is like a root language, so knowing Latin is actually pretty important. You mean you could read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
No, she means she can, just it'll take a while.
This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff.
Oh, you know some Latin? Nice. I have a few friends that took Latin in high school.
I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Wait. You're pretending to be Phi? Well, I actually have friends that did take Latin, so it's not that uncommon. I don't think. Phi tried to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. I have Radical 6 too. Which is why I fainted that one time. If we assume the brain currently operates at a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the square root of 1/6, or approximately 0.408. Why would they say root of 1/6? Why wouldn't they just put 0.408? Okay. She knows a bit, but is borderline as fluent as you could be. Yeah. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.8 seconds have passed. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, 2 seconds have passed outside. So yeah, so everything starts to speed up in my own head. Everything seems to be going lightning fast. 2.5 times speed. It would feel as only if 4 seconds have passed for every 10 seconds. Yeah. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is known as root operation, the function inverse of taking a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Hi. What, you want to steal this water? Right out of my hand, Luna? You kidding me? Those infected with Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link to suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Granted, she's reading this from Latin, which is not her... which she just knows a little bit about. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that the targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so we continue my efforts to discover an alternate means of treatment. Okay. Or... so this isn't like... okay, here's some of my train of thought, is that we are being observed right now to see who is immune to the virus, so that we could be used to create some kind of cure. And maybe we are 6 people that are naturally resistant to Radical 6, and they're hoping that one of us could be used to create a, Hi, Luna. You're just gonna step on my lap, huh? To create a, vaccine? However, that doesn't make sense, because why would they be killing us, then? We've been able to... Oh, let me just reread that. I was distracted by Luna. They also have the vaccine, yeah. But they didn't say it was like... Did they say it was a vaccine or it counteracts it? Like there's treating it and then there's curing it, right? I don't know. Maybe it is a vaccine. One theory holds the disparity of time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. And able to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the disease. Of the virus, research suggests the targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we've been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope is now to harvest antibodies from cells with natural immunity. Thus far, however, we've been able to locate a suitable subject, so we continue to effort to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. So they've known about this shit before the outbreak. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks of the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat from the plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for human race. Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6, so about 40%.
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That'll explain why Cork was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, for what we know, there's a drug called Exelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
I mean, there's also a lot of time shenanigans here. So, like, this is a facility to accelerate that research so they could find the cure sooner. Hold on a sec. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year. Maybe it was.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not. There's time shenanigans. There's time warping.
Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the government. You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? And Clover and Alice are working for the government? Which means we're all supposed to be uninfected? We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad. Because Dio brought it in.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades.
No, you would have noticed aging.
While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
This is Fallout. And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Most importantly, why the hell are we playing the Nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming for the infirmary with me?
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... Wait, Fi, I need you to kick Dio in the nuts. He has the... Never mind. Man... I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition of the side of Quark's bed. The journal and things Fi and I talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game is what I need to concentrate on. Lives are at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps we'd get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. It was the only way to save Quark, and that was with Excellent. Fortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally, but if we did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. No, there's a 100% chance I'd end up dead. The question was, then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in and save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little and fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth have I been thinking? How could I even consider letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There's only ever been one choice. No way I was going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists, and I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
Oh, so you took an extra point from me, and you don't even care about leaving the next round. So it would have taken you 3 rounds anyway, and you betrayed me. Screw you, Tenmyouji.
I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right?
Alice and Kay.
Alice only has 1 BP left. If I pick Betray and they chose Ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind.
Yeah, but you set me up to be killed, though. Thanks.
You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyouji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course.
Oh, I like that smile.
You worry about yourself.
Yeah, I have to because of you. Thanks. Let's go.
Okay.
Luna headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyouji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. We came in before one of the far right was open.
And that would mean...
But he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. Probably been worried I might try and take the Excelivir from him by force, so he hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but a part of me still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyouji?
Oh,
You didn't explain Tenmyouji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyouji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Heh heh heh. You would never? I know for a fact you would.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Oh, you ass.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Fi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Asshole. Only seconds later, they disappeared in the third room from the left.
Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
Head off at a trot toward the second room from the right. And we're soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. Oh my god.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses ally and we choose betray, then we have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
I'm trying to tell you that I made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only choice we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can't guarantee. But I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if we pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backwards with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's just get this ending
Round
over with.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
It's not like I really have a choice. I just gotta choose everything, right?
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see it in her eyes. Let's go. I turned head towards the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. They betrayed Tenmyouji, so they got out. Or Kay did.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So Kay was going to get 9 points after this anyways. But he may not leave yet.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Hi. Kay probably knocked Alice out. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was a result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. No, tell him that... Okay, now the deal's done. Dio. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist. Barely even noticed. Couldn't feel anything flowing my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Sopro. So I don't even get to see what happens. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I don't hear Alice. Trying to open my eyelids were like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had been Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, goddammit. I ground with a Herculean strength, lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning my mind. I would reach Dio, then at last. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw a hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care, just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Xavalavir in the lab.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Xavalavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much as my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled out the vial of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Xavalavir. It was the real thing. Okay, before I... Yep, Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Yes! Good. Now at least Cork will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the soprole was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. I mean, about 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. Oh, wow. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Huh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with my death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up to the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Yeah, stop my heart somehow. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. 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 There was a way I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. There is a way. Holy shit. And I'm guessing it's the same way that Quark somehow survived or got his bracelet off. So once I learn how Quark got his bracelet off, I could do the same. Alright. I should probably call it a night here. I still have a lot of energy. I could probably play for longer. And I do have tomorrow off. But I will be playing tomorrow for probably a longer amount of time. Yeah, this is just a good stopping point. Because I don't work tomorrow. But I've been up until 3 in the morning the last couple nights. I need to correct that before work on Tuesday for me. So, because I need to wake up at 5 in the morning. So, gotta correct my sleep schedule. So, yep, let's call it here. All right. All right. I don't feel like being too creative. Let's just go hang out with Joke. Let's go give Joke a visit. All right. Caden, you have a good night. Everyone else, peace out. Let's get a nice night of sleep. I'm going to do the same. And yeah. Peace out. I'll be back tomorrow.